Hello? Well, Woodster. And other people, I guess. Eldritch Dildos, T-Cool. Excuse me, Orozoro. It's just Oro. I don't know why I didn't recognize that. It was just Oro. Sink, Arc, Jerpy, Raffy, Felid, me. Thumbs up emoji. You know, I do like this title screen a lot. It's very cool. I don't like the giant social club button on the screen, but that's... We'll let that one slide. Now, where am I? There I am. Oh, I am not situated here at all in the slightest. There we go. Morning, y'all. It's the freaking me. Alright, maybe this time I won't bungle at all. Maybe. Alright, time to watch another woman get murdered.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
I'm not doing well, though.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness,
It's true.
an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another.
All they care about is just getting somebody who looks guilty enough. They don't care if they actually did it. That's why you don't talk to the cops. Not that, you know, he had much of a choice. I guess he could have waited for his lawyer, but, you know. You got a fucking problem? God.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mail. Hear him in musical films. And now, hear him.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and
How'd I go this way? I was just kind of cruising. I do this shit in real life, too. I'm a cop. I can do this. Can't trying to read my chat room while driving. A little dangerous. Let me just park on the wrong side of the road here. Oh, fine. I'll at least park on the right side. Alright, naked bloody lady coming up. Content warning.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Another strangulation. Oh.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Ugh.
Kiss the blood, BD.
Missing ring. You know it.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Ugh. Fucking just torn right off.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah, we know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Bloody sock. Helps? You wanna turn around there, bud? There we go.
If she took a blow to the head
Stocking.
like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
See, my hand's a little bloody. Put some fucking gloves on, man. Trash. Yeah, it's pretty gross. They didn't know back then. I mean, they probably knew, but they didn't know, you know? No. No. It's in her bag.
Find anything interesting?
No, I don't want to look at the naked lady. I want to look at the bag. No? Okay. No bag for me. I see some trash over here. Could be important. I'm not even gonna bother.
I'm not kidding, Phelps. Come see. Now.
May as well follow the trail.
I'm looking at trash, Rusty. Or whatever the fuck your name is.
You'll want to come and take a look at this.
The bloody undies. That's not undies, that's a hat. Antoine.
Antonio.
Antonio.
Same as the library card.
We're missing something. Maybe they just put it in the dumpster, like normal. Damn. Think there's anything else? Got some trash. Just checking this dumpster. Pretty clean wrench. Doubt it's involved. Man, I wish Phelps was telling me if things are relevant or not. Sigh. Alright. Think I'm wasting my time? Well, I'll check up here, but... You wanna climb up this? No? Man, imagine having to pull a car into some of these garages. How fucking miserable. Hold on, I think you can do this to see if you need something to find something. Yeah. There's probably just an evidence I completely missed right in fucking plain view. Oh, is this door accessible? Is that what I neglected? No. Can I help you?
My friends work for the Examiner. About $5 for the exclusive.
Yeah, alright, man. What am I missing? What's going on with this door? Having troubles.
Can we discuss this later?
What am I missing? Guess we can head out this way. Oh, there's a blood trail right here. Right in front of my fucking eyeballs.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Circumstantial.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
You guys want to kill some mosquitoes?
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
What a bizarre...
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
I guess this all has to be set up intentionally. Like, what's this fucking point? I guess we'll know with this note here.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
Uh-oh. I'm playing VLR? 253? My gamer instincts activated and I head towards the big shiny light without even thinking about it. I didn't even make a joke. I just started heading towards the light. Like the fucking sheep I am. No, no, Phelps. We're still looking at
Taylor
that.
wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. Got a new MO. I told you.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
I'm curious if it really is the same murderer across all of these, and he's doing all this now because we kept not, like, you know, we kept chasing people that didn't kill them, or if this is the original murder and the
Trail
previous
points
murders
up.
were just quote-unquote copycats.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here.
Ugh.
What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
That's pretty fucking gross. Oh, this is her bag. The previous bag was the coroner's.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Hmm.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course.
Rusty's
I don't
razor.
question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is a legal maneuver. I'm allowed to do this. Boarding house. Could you fucking imagine Just pull up into one of these, get a bed, a room for 35 cents. I've stayed in a house like this before while traveling. It was interesting. I was, you know, a lot younger, but...
Wait just a moment!
Wait, Papa, don't be.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Slash me wipes feet.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Take a quick little gander.
What are we waiting for?
Shut up, Rusty. You know we gotta take a little gander around everywhere. Ooh.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Let's actually read this. Further, my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition at the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date is scheduled. Your case will be heard on the 17th. Your husband, Christopher, residing there, has been served with official papers and on notice to appear at Central District. Oops. No, I want to keep reading. Nope, nope, nope. Just do all that, neatly tuck it away and reopen it. Like a fucking jackass. Though it is not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience in women's plaintiffs' presence in cases like this, one can do much to influence proceedings. If your husband does not appear on the 17th, may help our chances. So we don't know exactly what they're going to court for, but we can probably make a couple assumptions. Someone broke in.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
True. Phelps? Phelps?
The landlady looks like she means
Phelps. Phelps. Buddy. Phelps?
Let's go talk to her.
Phelps.
I'm at a loss.
Okay, there we go. He would not move. Just so we're all on the same page. He did not want to move from that spot.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes,
I should have reviewed evidence first.
I'll do my best.
I don't think she's gonna lie, but... Okay. At the murder scene, I don't think this is gonna matter. There was the bloodied stocking, there was a trail of blood used with a paintbrush to guide us. There's a blue lady's hat with her name. There was a number 5. I wonder when this is gonna come up. But there's a ton of her personal stuff strewn about to bait us. There was the 253, and she had a library card. Yeah, divorce attorney. Somebody broke in.
Antonia was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
There's an iron fence picket used to smash the window. There was a charm shown in the photograph that was not been shown, or we did not find. Okay.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
I don't think she's lying.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
No.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Okay, well, you're lying. I don't think I have evidence of that. No. Unless there was a date here. I don't think.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
No. Okay, well...
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
I mean, we present this, right? let me read the log just to make sure. You had a break-in? No, that's not true. Okay, let me show you the break-in. I can't.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
That's... Look at her fucking smug face. That's not true. She has the charm that we didn't find at the crime scene.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him,
Rusty?
or we could check out the Eldorado bar.
You gonna... Okay. I think I want to go to the bar to get more info first. I think it makes more sense to interview the husband first at the end of the day. No. It's gonna live in my head rent-free, man.
A nosy old hag?
Yeah.
And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Oh.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's right. Stop for me. Misuse of siren ain't nothing but a small thing. I'm a cop. What do you want me to do? Be respectful? I got a mailbox. I don't, what, do we know what thing we're going to? Is the mailbox out here? There it is.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
These are 103. Okay, we get to the 3rd floor. That's how that works, you know. Why were there not mailboxes for the other ones? Why am I sprinting like a fucking gremlin?
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise. Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
You tussling?
I got 100 pounds.
I don't want no trouble, see?
Ain't gonna be so easy. What do you think?
I got nothing.
My hat. Yo, let's go, Rusty.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
Alright, well, they assaulted us.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Don't call him Finbar. He said he doesn't like that. We didn't cuff him first, bozo?
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no.
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Yes. Phelps doesn't think so.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
I gotta get my hat. Oh, got my hat.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Who's eating on the fucking bed with their messy ass plate? Come on, man. Is that tonic? So you tungsten felled and bass and cast and other people?
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
You got a fucking dining room over here. Why are you eating spaghetti in the bed?
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
But there's 3 fellas, you gotta do the dishes. It's gonna be so hard to scrub this shit out. Why are there 3 dishes when there's 2 of you? That looks pretty bad. He just pointed at his...
This will take some explaining.
This will take some explaining. Check the fridge.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. Got an alibi, he's toast.
Yeah, I'm just exploring. Screw. Rusty, put your damn hat on.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
No good. There's nobody here.
Well, I'll see about that. Anybody home? Hello? Nope, alright.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Very funny, actually. I just throw that in there. It's like just as a designer, you just did that.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr.
Why is she
Maldonado
talking
come back
like
inside
that?
after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
He did not come back in? Is that what they said? I was too busy shitposting. You see Mr. Maldonado come back after he ran out? No. Okay. Well...
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
Dude, I actually
Executed
fucking love
restraint
Rusty.
right
He's such a
now.
piece of shit.
Finbar.
That's literally that's it's like the Grink, man. Just 10 years from now, he's gonna talk about old hags like they're Grink. go to the bar. I'm not... Well, this one's probably closer. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay, never mind. You know that there used to be a bush here, and so many people walked through here instead of going around the sidewalk like that they just took the bush out. You know that's what happened.
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case this nozzle way to the guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen in every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Little bit of bright red in my...
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs, yep. I know where that is. Right, Rusty? You didn't pick up your hat, I see. Just left that at the apartment. I fucking hate that I read Bass's name again, and I immediately just... The tune of Mambo Number 5 went in my brain, and that just came out as I word vomited while
Boys.
streaming.
Come on in. Phelps. Have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
If you changed my mind, you would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Keep upon thy soul.
Upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Heap upon thy soul, by virtue of this curse, ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou in thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. I'm trying to meta if Rockstar here would like put like something worth deciphering in here, or if they're just trying to be creepy.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
It's from a book.
You like
so I
this
figured.
nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Behold the sweet fish
Prometheus
river.
Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Well, I really want to investigate scenes first, so that's just gonna have to wait. He can hang out in a holding cell for a bit. I guess he's in an interview room.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Well, I guess they're not giving me much choice here. What if I just leave?
Mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Fuck off, fine. We'll interview him even though I want to go to other places first.
Proved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Religious necklace habitually worn by murder victim. That's not true, because Mrs. Aranda said he saw her going after her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Well, I don't think what is lie here? I'm gonna say doubt, because I don't think we have something we can point to.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
That's not true. What did you say originally? She left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her. No, that's not true, because we have testimony that you pursued her.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
What does this say? Nothing in particular.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Okay, well...
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
just a little sneaking that in real quick.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I don't. Maybe. What do I? Let's see what lie says.
I think you killed her, stripped the body of jewelry, and then went back to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
I don't. Like. What would I be pointing at here? All I have is that she wore it a lot. He's just mad at me now.
Quit staring at me like that.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I think I'm gonna intuition here. Let me look at the log again. We never found this, right? So I don't think we did. So the idea here is like, why didn't she have it? But I don't think I can specifically point him to anything, so I think doubt is what we do. I don't know. I'm gonna use intuition. Okay, no, truth. I would have clicked doubt here.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
It was a waste of a point.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Okay. Yeah. On the collar and a sleeve. That's.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that?
I don't think you point to a lie here. I can. He acknowledged this, sure, right? Well, hold on. He said specifically, I cut myself shaving, and it's pretty clear he did not cut himself shaving, so I'd say he's lying. Because why would it be on the sleeve? No.
Hippolito's my brother. But he would never lie for me about killing Antonia. He knows he'd go to hell for that.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I guess, I don't know. The shirt technically doesn't. I think you just needed to doubt his intentions there. I don't fucking know. Hey, I'm a cop. Don't do that. Rusty? I'm a cop, I can do this. Shortcut. Don't listen to this jammer. I'm a cop. I can do this. What's wrong? You don't. There's no need to be upset, Sink.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Huh? Oh, right.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Excuse me, ma'am. What? Why did you do that? Phelps. The fuck, man?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clef what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
I think we really got from the husband that we can use now as the brown Ford Coup.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
You're just telling me? Okay.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Why are you being so weird? I guess because he's doing illegal shit.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
I think he's telling the truth.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Oh, that's not good.
She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
Because we're
Don't you
cops,
have to get a court
bozo.
order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
No, don't. That rights, those rights things you have, don't worry about it. I can do whatever I want. Okay, well, the camera pointed at the ominous door with the light overhanging it, so I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Jesus Christ, Phelps!
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Well, that's no good.
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
Hold on, this could be important. Why did you just leave this bloody scalpel out on the desk?
So what are we hiding in here?
Charm bracelet?
This thing needs a combination.
Oh, eat my fucking balls, game. I'm putting the square in the fucking square hole. 253, yeah. Cringe. No, I kind of like this, just like if I pretend it doesn't have religious significance. I don't know.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Time for him to run. Yo, car chase? It's been a minute. Thou must submit to your wife.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
His ass, Roy. You just drove through somebody.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Belt.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Cringe.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Oh my god, jump?
Belts, you gotta get me closer.
What the fuck do you want from me, Rusty? I'm taking a sick-ass jump right now.
Isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
I think we got it.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Oh, I guess as soon as he saw the scalpel, he could have gone to get him, but...
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
This whole fucking time, Rusty's just not had his hat. He just never felt like picking it back up. Damn right, we're just taking one of those home. Five stars. Yeah, I guess you... I'm wondering if you could just gone straight to him and skipped the car chase. If as soon as you saw the scalpel or the jewelry, you just went straight for him.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies?
Hey,
They're
yo.
riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is the Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
We didn't beef it, everybody. Yay. Is she fucking drugged up?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
You can't say that.
The fresh business. Galloway and Phelps. Task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
And yeah, we should have social links with our partners. I wanted to learn about Bukowski and
Fine morning
Rusty
indeed.
more.
We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to sing.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs? Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break.
Greetings from sunny California. I just want to stop.
I'll at least put Phelps in the car. Alright. It is break time. Where is all my break stuff? The things I should, link together so I have to click multiple things at once. So I can be a good streamer. We don't do that fancy stuff around here. Alright. I'll be right back. Hello? All right, let's go catch some more murderers. Doom, doom. I'm trying to find my food bar window. There it is. That's right. Hey, listen, I don't care if they actually did it or not. All I care is about getting people in the jail cell for a crime. I'm a cop.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on the record give him a reputation. We don't want him turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Me when... That joke was just not, it was not gonna land. I'm just cutting it off. I'm cutting that one off right now.
That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body. Get used to seeing it. You're the gig when you work in homicide, Phelps.
We did really good in the last case. We got 5 stars. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. That's great.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Whoa, are you telling me?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Ugh. Or I forgot to tell everybody that I was about to see a look at a dead body. Hopefully you...
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Hopefully you know the deal by now. Ripped off wedding finger? No? Hmm. A lot different than the last 3 cases. I check her, just these 3. Can't check her chesticles. Torso, rather. What's this? Oh.
Don't think this is anything.
Me when I'm rich as fuck. Size 8s?
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Didn't even notice those until they pointed at him. Good morning.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Gonna find a brown Ford Coup d'etat. Alright, let's get a location on the... Is it this fucko? Or a new fucko? Oh, it's a fuck E. I don't know what I'm saying.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
2 a.m. Okay, not really anything.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Awful hobo? Tell me more.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary...
He's homeless. I'm very scary.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help.
Anything I can do to get those filthy hobos off the street.
Could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Thanks for the talk, ma'am. I should have said lie just to see what Phelps said.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Let's go to the hobo camp. Yay. I can't wait to see how the Cole Phelps acts around homeless people. I'm assuming this is closer than the laundry place. They're opposite sides. Whatever. I used to work, like parking lots. You know, I'd have people, your cashier basically, where I'd just I had people pay me and they would be able to park in the lot. And I
think we ought to
met so
investigate
many
the
homeless
hobo
people doing
Well,
that.
if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
They're all very nice. Shortcut. Heavens. That is a driveway. That is not an alley. There was one time where there was a guy I had seen him before, but we hadn't really talked, and he asked me to use my phone. And for like a split second, I was like, why the hell would I ever do that? And I was just like, if this dude really just like tries to run off with my phone, like, do I actually care that much? And it was fine. He just called somebody and then gave it back to me 3 minutes later. How do I get down there? Yeah, I'll just fucking walk, whatever.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
How the hell do we get in here? I thought that was like distinctive so we could go that way. I guess we head towards the giant waypoint on the map. Mr. Phelps. Mr. Phelps. Just walk down the slope, Phelps. Alright, we gotta go around. Okay. What's up, Nate?
Where's my wife? Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these.
We should follow the other lead. These guys can wait.
I'm so glad that that's how we're showing what homeless people are like. Crazy morons. That's very cool.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guys, what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
I am inclined to agree with Rusty here. It was Claude, there was no ripped ring, and there's no message. Fuck you. They call this the shortcut technique.
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope.
Possible jumper? Okay, let's see how fucking great this game handles somebody at the ledge. Why the fuck not? As much as it annoys me all the random dead ends in this game because it's mimicking LA, I do enjoy driving around just because it is a pleasant to look at. It's not like it's not too generic or anything. Hey, it's that place. Time to do my best Connor impression from Detroit Become Human.
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. Methodist Church. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Let's see how you do it, Rockstar.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
I know a ton of this psychology stuff, said the cop.
Let's get moving.
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Dude, Rusty just had the zingers lined up. Every fucking time.
Come on then, right foot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have so.
I kind of want to listen to that more. But I got too immersed.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
This is so unrealistic. I didn't pull out a gun.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
That's it? That's all we're doing? Fucking awesome side mission, Rockstar. You've done it again. Yay, we solved a street crime. Man, that shit gives you a crap ton of XP. No wonder I don't have any intuition points. Maybe I'll do some more street crime, get some more intuition points. I don't know why that happened. Who could tell you? I think I pulled over and I still ran into him. Yo, Fit, hit that big ass ramp. This is also just like in Detroit Become Human. I don't know, you know, we can satiate my goopy goblin gamer brain and do some shootouts. Sorry, it's head towards the ominous figure in the back with the light directly over his head. That's where the game designers want me to go.
LAPD. We're investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
I don't remember. F163? Something like that? No.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
a fucking problem? You got any street crime on the way? I gotta do some more street crime. The last one was pretty fucking lame. Where am I? Oh, I'm literally right next to this. Okay, well. Did not have my eyes on the road.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic
Shortcut.
types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Secret technique. Sometimes I wish that we all just, you know, dressed up nice like this every day still. But at the same time, I don't want to dress up like this every day, you know? Oh boy. See 2 children over there.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes.
Well,
those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
You see to your girls as they walk off.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Fucking shut up, stupid cop.
Want to hear something funny, Carol? Some bunch think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Probably nothing.
You think? Well, all cops are bastards. It does not mean literally every single cop is a horrible human being. It means the system is so corrupt that it needs to be replaced.
Optimistic, Cole. I don't think so.
What is that? Oh, kids' drawings. A boat. Interesting.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Who's playing chess over here? Hold up. What kind of chess game we got going on? I used to be really into chess as a kid. into like preteen years. Then I got into video games and my life became ruined, but you know.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
So she went out without her handbag?
Oops. All cops should be anime lesbians, it's true. Beto bleh.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
She was very intoxicated in the intro cutscene. Or something.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yeah. Size 8s? Muddy? Uh-oh.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Oops.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Not looking good for him. Anything out here? Oh, hey.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Not looking good for him. Not looking good at all. Well, hold on now. Damn. We gotta push this thing into the street and see what happens.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
See, that street's pretty busy. Come on, Cole. This is important, okay? It's important to the case, I promise. Come on, just want to send it out to the street, that's all. Okay. Okay. That was anticlimactic. Here comes Rusty.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
What the fuck do you mean? Gonna get nice and tight on Friday. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, evidence. Never mind, you forgot me looking in this menu, it fucking sucks.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
2 a.m. Went to Superior Laundry Services. There was boot prints, tire tracks. I should have looked for his car. Why is this in evidence? Interesting. Baron's bar.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I don't think he's being candid with me, y'all. I mean, there's nothing I can point to specifically.
For the record,
No?
Tarleton, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
He got mad.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
I wasn't paying attention. It's a party at Bobby Ross. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She was bored, deciding to leave. I don't think that's true. Yeah, but like, what would I point to here? I'll just see what lie is. I'm just probably gonna click doubt though.
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying...
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
Do I talk about the, like, wet jacket? I don't know.
Sorry. My mistake.
I don't know if I'm supposed to lie or doubt here. He could have gotten wet on his way home. I guess it wouldn't have gotten that drenched though. I don't know. I'm gonna use intuition because I'm a brainlet. Okay. That's what I figured. I didn't know if they wanted me to start pointing at evidence.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
That's not true. I don't think I have evidence to point to, though.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
His facial expression tells me he isn't lying, but how do we explain the muddy boots and wet jacket? Wet backet? The muddy jutes and wet back hit. Is that what the fuck I just said? Oops.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
No, bitch, I'm a cop. You're on my time. I want to see what I'm even proposed to lie here. I don't know. I'm just gonna truth. I don't think he's lying.
Why did you
No.
only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr.
Beef does
Charles.
it.
You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
Shut the fuck up, Rusty.
Story right now. Call in, get some uniforms dispatched to check out his alibi.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. It don't matter. I mean, I probably needed to present the boots, and I wasn't. I was just supposed to be like, that's a lie, and just based on the evidence, but.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks, ma'am. Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Whoa there!
But the wheelbarrow is still out there. This guy might be the one actual wife killer and everybody else wasn't. Who fucking knows though? I do think the guy we got last case definitely did it though. I'm a cop. Let's park on the right side of the road, maybe. God, it's 1:50 p.m. and it's that dark out.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Wait, that goddamn waitress.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
What? You can back out?
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Bitch.
On foot, in a car,
I don't know why
by
you're
bus?
lying.
How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Oops. Nope.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Scratching the back of your head, bud. I don't think I have, like, a testimony thing here.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
Indiana mentioned!
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
I think he's lying. He sure is blinking a lot.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Fluff. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Well,
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
it's been a minute.
Go, Phelps, get after it.
Go get the fucking car, dude.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
What?
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
How are you making that turn in a fucking truck?
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
The fuck do you drive right in front of me?
Let's end this farce.
Car's gonna blow. Well, there it goes. Alright then, I guess we're redoing that. This game is so weird. When it crashes, it just automatically reboots, like it knows it's gonna crash. I feel like I've never seen a game do it like this before. Where are we at? I do this shit again.
Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
Oh.
Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
What was it?
About
Truth,
on the
doubt,
radio.
truth?
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Boom, boom, boing.
Put out an APB on the cab.
I do want to go through some of the cases and redo them. I'll probably just have like an answer sheet as well.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other men?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff.
Alright, let's see if the game crashes this time.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Shitbird.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Bates! We just want to talk.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh my god, that guy went flying.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victim.
Listen, a creature
that guy
of habit is a
ran
killer.
over.
For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Let's end this farce. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Give it up.
I only...
LAPD.
Listen, I have qualified immunity. I was chasing a suspect. It's his fault he got in my way. I love being a cop. It's a superpower, qualified immunity.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
You think this guy's gonna shit his pants? What would I point to really about that? What does lie even say?
You sure you and the sailor didn't take her somewhere and things got out of hand?
Even cops need evidence. You got nothing on me that links me to that woman.
The yellow cab was one companion. We have nothing that ties him specifically.
Sorry. My mistake. Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Why are you lying to me, man?
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Oh.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Thank God there's no blood on my fucking hood after running somebody over.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
KGPL. Go ahead, 11 King.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591.
Go shoot some people.
Been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Bob. The cab driver might tie this.
All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, officer needs help.
Okay, shut up. I would have fucking drove up this if the car could have just to piss off Sync. A little shooby-dooby.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
Jesus.
You shut the hell up.
Oh, get his ass. I don't think these fucking wooden fences are gonna save us.
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him.
Get the bastard.
Up or down.
Well,
Give yourself up. Now. Look at her. You're a cop.
I mean, you walked in to a guy with a shotgun. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen, man?
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Officer down! Yeah! Woo! Dude, these street crimes are so just so pathetic. You just walk in and do like one thing with like 3 loading screens and that's it. Excuse me.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks for your help.
I don't need this.
So true, Oomphy. Well, I want to get to the cab first before we go to that guy. He's in a cell. You got time to kill.
Dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
What? Oh, I see a whole bunch of people to barrel over. Oh my god.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway.
Yo, hold on, more street crime to solve?
Shots fired.
Yeah, I want more intuition points.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you!
Put your hands in the air. LAPD.
Got him. See, I could have taken him non-lethally, or I could just shoot him a bunch. Because I'm a
Car
cop.
11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger 11K. All units 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
That's right, I completed that street crime. I do get more XP for taking them non-lethally. Yo, Fiddy, hit that big ass ramp.
Any Century unit, a possible 415, Calvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Maybe next time. Ooh, I'm gonna park in the red space. No, I'm not.
Hey.
Huh?
That's the coffee corner.
Are we not, we're not doing this right now? No? Guess not. Okay, back to Central. Huh? That is not what I input. Your partner cannot drive at this time? Why is he in the driver's seat then? What is happening? You think they cared about drunk drivers in the 40s? Why am I on the side when I'm blaring my horn? That's the opposite of what I should be doing. Yeah, average parking job here. Don't worry about it.
So bad.
It is not 3:14 p.m. I refuse to believe that.
Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with a lady cut up like the Dahlia. Mister, a man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
What?
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
I think interview 2's over here. Nope, that's interview 1. Out of the way, Rusty.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
It is LA. Okay, the only thing we really have is yellow cab, I believe. I don't think anything else is related to a sailor other than maybe the time of death will be relevant here.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
I don't think you're being candid with me, Sonny.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. We caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Yeah,
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
I tried to find the cab, but the game said...
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Well, I guess we're doing that. Considering he's wanted. Is my car still over here, parked like an asshole? Yes! Oh, and somebody repaired it.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hook. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KTPL, we have Lars Terrellson picked up.
11K, roger. This officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Too close to this objective. You're gonna have to deal with it. It's downstairs. God damn it. Oh, right. It's this stupid thing. Oh, now you can go this way. The way I tried to go originally. This guy's fucking shoddy out. Come on, Rusty.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists.
Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay focused. You need to hold out until the cavalry arrive.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Disciples know what you did last night.
Jesus fucking Christ, Rusty.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
I mean, that guy did brandish in front of a cop. That's his fault. I got an achievable.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it. See what you find.
Kremlin's over here. That's pretty funny.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Well?
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Not looking good for your boy. Oh, fuck off. Whatever, watch this stupid side story. Goons fighting dope war. Where have I heard this
Still
before?
working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
You do that in the war?
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. I'd say, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Dysmorphine. Sorry, Rusty. Had to have a psychotic episode real quick. Come on.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Yeah. think we're done here. Let's see. Maybe. I cannot believe Rusty just fucking shot that dude with a shotgun.
Can't do this.
I
See
can.
the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation? My eggs were running.
Yeah, they came at us with weapons. What are they gonna do? Get a lawyer?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the fuck the car.
We've seen this guy.
Liquored up?
Sir? Get in the car, Phelps. What are you doing?
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
It's true. We're cops. We don't care about motives.
Calling all cars, citizen reports, officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place, 6th Street and Lindley Place.
This is a shortcut.
Code 3, identified.
Same parking job as before. A little better this time.
We're going this way.
Okay. Your choices matter.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Is he in interview room 1?
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Okay, well, I mean, we have the fucking... this thing. And a lady's coin purse with the dancing thing in it.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Do I have evidence of that? You're clearly traumatized to fucking back. What does 3 mean?
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Okay, well...
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
I don't think we have anything for that.
What are you staring at, boy?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I'm gonna intuition here. I don't think we have to lie. Like, what would we do? But I don't know. Whatever. Okay, yeah. I didn't think it was lie, but
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
okay, well,
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
I missed so many clues. It only cost me $50 to run over that person. I wanted to go talk to the cabbie, but I couldn't do that. For some reason. It's kind of insane he just left that rope there when there was literally fires everywhere he could have burned it in. What's this guy's name again? Leroy?
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling.
I don't think I would like this place. It's too blue.
Do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch
Alphonse, that's right.
when I'm burning.
Who's Leroy? I don't remember. Another drunk lady.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Brad Skipper.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Oh, Susie, you.
Alright. I do be thinking it's break time. Thank God it's finally sunny again. I will be right back. You should stand up too. MF, motherfucker, my friend. Where's the music? There's the music. Who gör igen mic sound? What's up, Resblot? What's up, Mobius? What's up, Gay Pineapple? Your Opsolus didn't say hi. DP. There's somebody else that didn't say hi to. Who's on Bad Streamer. It was Mars Faye. It was a while ago, though. Whoopsie. Hello again, Rafi. I had a little, had a couple leftover pizza slices. I just ate those. All good on food. Beep beep. Boo doo doo doo. Boo 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 boo. Can I help you, sir? That's not my car. Kind of pizzas, barbecue chicken. It was just a frozen thing I made last night. Communist influence?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
A long list of prominent motion picture witnesses appear before the committee. Speaking for the film, Eric Johnston, president of the Motion Picture Association, talks frankly concerning the attitudes of the producers.
We're accused of having communists and communist sympathizers in our employ.
Communist sympathizers?
Such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America. But we neither shield nor deter them.
What's wrong, Ollie? Oh, hold on. My doggy's whining. I think he has to go outside. Give me a moment. Well, back to the tunes. I'll be real quick. It's fucking hot out. God damn, man. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to put him on his leash. He's a big whiny boy. I think he's definitely lost his hearing recently. He can still hear some, but he's definitely going deaf, and I think it's making him whine more because he can't hear himself. Poor Ollie.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. You feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Rings plural.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Oh, we're going to London?
Give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Just letting him go. Like, you're just gonna leave the rings out here? Yoink. Alright, what's our next closest destination? I guess we're going straight to the thing and then we'll go from there. Yep.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned the rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. A citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th
Oh,
and 5th.
fine. Let's get some more intuition points. I love side objectives. I love killing people. Dumb motherfucker.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. A citizen reports a man with a gun.
Listen, sometimes I don't know what to do, so I have to go shoot people to learn how to make other people have decisions for me.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
Get going. Yo, car chase? Alright, good side objective. Big shiny yellow car. Didn't even call an ambulance. Get his ass, Rusty.
Help! You gotta get me closer!
He's fucking pushing me with rubber band. Holy shit, that was crazy. Two of them.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now. Put your weapons down and your... What the hell?
My bad. Come on, Rusty. Incapacitate is certainly one word you could use for what I just did there.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
Rusty, you fucking drive. I don't...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
It is kind of ridiculous that we're just like... we just go and while we're investigating, we just go and shoot up some people and then walk away. And that, like, that's a... Learn how to investigate better.
Follow me. We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak to Captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, though. The skipper will decide who needs to know. You got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't like it.
I closed this time.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Well, time to look at a bloody body. If you don't want to see that.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Hey, last one was a clothed corpse. Oh, God.
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
God, her eye is so swollen. You got a missing ring there, lady? No? Nope, you do.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Finally a time of death. Evelyn
Go over to
Summers.
the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
You don't say. Dear Evelyn, hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. I'm not writing to harass and accuse. I'm writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what you had become, my little girl, what she is doing to herself. You're destroying your body and your soul with your liquor, Evelyn. It's harder for me to watch than you can imagine. Only God Almighty above has the right to judge. I beg your forgiveness. Been in contact with the sanitarium on your behalf.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Visited another bar, as we do.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
So true, Moofy.
No good to me.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Oh.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets,
Get
Ferdinand.
his fucking ass, Rusty.
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
No, Rusty, you can keep hitting him. I don't mind. Time of death reported by coroner is after midnight. You know, it was like 1 to 2 or whatever.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Okay, Whoa! What just happened? What you said? He changed graphics on me. The hell was that? I mean, why would I doubt that? I don't...
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Yeah, right.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
I
You're
agree.
under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
That's my dog.
Fine. You get this sack of shit into a cell, I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
We had no trouble.
What kind of outfits we got? Ew. Eh. They're terrible. Look like a preacher, this one. Okay, I could see this one, but no. Well, we'll keep the blue.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
All right. Nope. Like we're missing something. I still don't know how I feel about this game. It is engaging, and I'm enjoying myself. I don't know if I'd say it's a good game. Still. Think I see anything? The main problem is that, like, when you fuck up in a question, it feels really bad, and it feels like, because you can bungle everything and you'll still get the dealer, you'll get the perp no matter what at the end from whatever contrived reason. But so it's just, it feels so bad to fuck up and then, like, also just realize it doesn't even matter. It's a lot of rinse repeat. It is building on itself slowly, especially when you consider the stuff we did at the beginning. But it is a lot of go to the bar, talk to the bartender, talk to the husband. Husband is suspicious as hell. Did he do it? Probably not, but we can still pin it on him. Yeah, I did fuck that one up pretty bad.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm missing something here, but I don't know, can't tell. Let me just give it one more once over. I do like, so like one thing about Ace Attorney is like, I'm using Ace Attorney as an example because pretty much everybody knows what Ace Attorney is like. Ace Attorney doesn't let you move on until you have gotten everything so you can do the next section. While this game appears, at least, I don't know if it's true or not, appears to allow you to miss things so you cannot get an answer right. And you have to deal with that. Can I look at this bloodstain? Yes.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Which I do appreciate, but it also makes me appreciate what, like, in practice, I'm like, this kind of sucks to just, like, because I went to the wrong location first or something, I'm just fucked out of a line of questioning. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. I guess the bar is on the way to the liquor store, so we'll do that.
Lewis Armstrong.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Any Central Unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Sure, whatever. Why is the music so bombastic right now? How far away is this? Oh, it's fucking far. Yeah, no, fuck that. Little paint scratcher, you'll be fine. I fucking baited that guy. I clicked the horn, he pulled to the right, and he just smashed into me.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
A bunch of these guys.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No. I was at home. Writing.
You expect me to buy that?
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job.
Plebeian?
Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Okay, buddy.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights.
What the? Are you fucking commie? Get out of here.
Regular 5th columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
See, if this was a real video game, we could open up that door to the cellar door and then find dead bodies down there and start a new quest while we're in the middle of this one.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Hey, yo. Okay, yeah, there's still things to do. I figured there was, I just wanted to say it.
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
Anything strange back here? Not really. Damn, when are people gonna hide murder weapons in the trash cans? Again. Such a simpler time. Is there just another person in here I just completely neglected?
If you don't mind, I'm trying to grasp a very elusive thought.
Looks like trying to enjoy a quiet drink is against the goddamn law now, huh?
Any ideas?
I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog in the car.
Don't honk at me. Wonder what I'm missing here.
Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station. Starting salaries at 7.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. They'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
I meant as a suspect, Rusty.
I'm a cop.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
How convenient.
Sure. Come this way.
Rusty, you're just you're screaming back there.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
No,
We'll take a look
you
around.
don't fucking say, man. Bowling?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
I guess that's a way to get the location if you didn't get it from the interrogation.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
There's a big loud bang outside.
Exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
That's right, reading Aristotle makes you smart.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
I see. We have to come back and interrogate him some more, I guess.
She wasn't always such a loner.
Is that a broken glass mirror? I see. I just like couldn't parse that image in my brain.
So what next?
Question the owner. He must know something.
Yeah, I was wondering where he went. I had to check the trash can, you know how it is. Hold on, my goopy goblin gamer brain. I see light over here. Any gold handles?
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Yeah.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Big gulper, but why would I doubt that?
I got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now.
Yeah, we got one of her things.
And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
I don't know. That was a little strange. Okay, yeah, now he's looking around.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Yeah, this poor guy. Ruined his whole day. And his week. And his month, probably.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central, Code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Why? Why are there dead ends? Fucking LA, man. I stopped looking at the map for 1 second. Of course, I head straight to a fucking dead end. Nicely parked.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
We still have the whole, we got the wedding rings at the pawn shop. The guy who took them is toying with us.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so
Yours is mortgage. Some of us like to pay
Rusty.
by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Hmm.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Whoa, why'd the camera do that? The ominous mustachioed man walking towards the camera.
Let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
God damn. Why is Central Police Station still here? McCaffrey's probably at the apartment. I'd rather go to the bowling alley first. Learn more about Evelyn, hopefully. Oh, he's on the clear fucking side of town. Well, no matter what I do, it's gonna suck ass, so... Should've went to the bowling alley when I was over here.
You know the way. You can drive.
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton.
Rusty?
You're behind the wheel.
Oh my God. Had to do a little ritual first, okay.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, man. Let's go get him.
Where exactly am I going here? This way?
Tiernan! LAPD!
Where are you running, boyo? Car chase? Yes. I love car chase.
There!
Oh, okay. We're just commandeering those.
What are you waiting for? Get after him! We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Hit him! That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Show me your hands!
You dumb motherfuckers always run. What's up, B-Musicality? Oh, hey, car's here. Can you drive?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, we're taking this car. Okay. Sure. Rusty's like, fuck that. Alright, let's go talk to the commie. Grr, I hate commies. We commandeered it. We're cops. We can do that. Apartment 6.
McCaffrey's in apartment 6.
I doubt that's 6. Probably over here in the corner. No? This is 3. That's gonna be 4. Yep, it's upstairs.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. Want to do the honors, Phelps?
I'm a cop. I can break it down doors if I feel like it.
Nothing significant.
Hmm.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Probably nothing.
Just a little quick once over. You know it's important.
Circumstantial.
Why don't these motherfuckers ever clean the dishes, man? You're just making it harder for yourself. You got a problem? You all a bunch of commies? I'm a cop. I hate commies.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
Oh my god, Rusty finally was like, let me get the car first. Fucking Phelps still using the handrails as he goes down a ladder. So adorable.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight. There he is, officer.
There he is, officer. I'm gonna tackle you, ass boy. Don't think I won't.
Give it up, LAPD.
God, they rubber band so crazy in this game.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. So what's that Dahlia found?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm not gonna regret this at all. I have no idea where I'm going. What's the worst that could happen? It's the bonus line for cars.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
Alright.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
His neck just keeps folding into a scarf. I feel like this guy's a red herring, but...
You told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with her.
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush, and a boring one at that. You can't link her to me.
Yeah, I can. She has one of your books.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what? I did no such thing. That bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
Oh
and that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her.
Guys, I think he might be a little guilty.
Very good. That's one to you, detective.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
I don't think I have... I don't think I have any evidence of that, other than I could talk about the tire iron. Let me see what lie does.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Well, the tire iron with the rail yard on it.
You're going
No.
to have to do better
Okay.
than that, detective.
It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor.
Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
How bad is
I'm surprised that didn't work. I wonder if you're supposed to doubt and that opens up something and then you...
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
I don't really have any evidence related to this guy, do I? I feel like I'm missing a ton of evidence.
Sounds like half an answer to me, Tiernan. Were you sleeping with her?
That's none of your business.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
I mean, I don't... I have no evidence related to this guy.
If you don't give me some reason to think differently about this,
I'm
Tiernan,
just fucking
gonna have to
suck
go to
ass,
the DA.
apparently.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench.
We got one.
I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Well, I think McCaffrey did it. I don't know. How do I accuse? Or am I just going back and forth in between the two interrogation rooms?
Mouthpiece first stripped off me at the grand jury. Now the DA wants my head.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Little smirky boy. Well, I mean...
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
I prove that you wanted to kill her? I mean, you said so yourself earlier. Does that not work?
Looks like I made a mistake.
Whatever. Intuition it up. 90% of players, that probably means it's a lie, and you have to choose something. Yeah. I think I'm missing a crap load of evidence. Do I present the book? Is that it? Oh no, we have the accusation right here. Never mind.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his
I forgot we got that
presence.
as an evidence point.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
This is a wild fucking goose chase we got going on here. I'm pretty sure because we found the fucking tire iron in his apartment, it just doesn't matter, but...
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go, it's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
Am I supposed to say doubt or tell him McCaffrey's?
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
I guess we just use his accusation?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. Was it me?
I don't know. He said I could have done it. He didn't say he did. I mean, I have to agree that I don't think the commie would be stupid enough to leave the evidence there. But, like, the story is that Tiernan brought it. And he's like, I'll help you get rid of it. Because he doesn't like cops. He doesn't want this poor guy to fucking go to jail, probably. But dude, the music here is crazy. Man, I don't know. If we think about this from a cop's perspective, this guy being all shaky and shit is probably going to go over in court a lot better, and it seems like he's willing to accept that he did it. So, you know, if we're going cop mode, then it's probably we should charge this guy.
James Tiernan, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. I believe you didn't know what you were doing. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. That's the best I can do for you now.
I don't think he did do it. I'm going cop mode, though.
I'm going to assume that you both have very good excuses for what happened in my station today. You had a perfectly good candidate for a capital case, and somehow managed to choose a weak-willed sub-sister, while the murderous Red walks scot-free. I'm having doubts about what you're prepared to do to make a case, Phelps. If ever there was a time for manufacturing evidence, or extracting a confession, this was it! Now get out of my sight! Run down pickpockets and fruit flies, and leave the real work for men of substance.
I can't believe they're pissed at me for not arresting the commie. Damn. That case felt, I don't know, a little all over the place. I did like the idea of going in between each interrogation room.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
I guess if I was going cop mode, I should have just been like, well, that guy had the murder weapon in his apartment, so... And he's a commie.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case.
We did?
But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I
You were
take
so
a look
pissed at us.
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
I don't like reading that. Thanks, though.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarleton murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed. Forget what it's supposed. What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings.
A what?
Symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Rusty's just like, what is going on? Who are you people?
His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
I'll be real, I hit, I lost track where I was. I mostly wanted to accuse him because last time I left the room to go do something else, the game got mad at me. So I was like, whatever, I'll fucking accuse this guy. Should've just went with the Kami. Oh well.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
That's far. They fucking read into each other.
That's the guy.
That's the guy. That's the guy who keeps fucking everything up.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the dead. Where next? Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia. Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
You're making me do it? Man, I don't want to fucking do that. There's a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with vein emerald and a fountain, leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. Cave somewhere? Hmm. How am I supposed to know? Behold the Sweetfish River.
I'm at a loss.
How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
A painting? Let's take Rusty super literally. There was an art museum, wasn't there? Cold storage. Glasswork depicts a mountain cave overgrown with plants and wildflowers. Okay, well, let's try that one. Are you coming, Rusty?
Him. It's really him who fucking killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing department won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any Central unit possible 415 at Olvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Can I help you, sir?
Although I'd like to climb the...
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
It's all this shiny shit. Hidden shields? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm good. A quick little 5XP never hurt nobody. So I can fuck up another interrogation. I already forgot his instructions. Access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room. It's true. I don't know why they think people like doing that. There was a really long time I had the GTA 5 one of like a video of where to get everything in my YouTube bookmarks, and
I'm going out there, Rusty.
my hat. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think they actually expected me to balance.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch. Temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy. Where have I seen that?
Well,
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing!
Jesus. It's excessive.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Got my hat
Another
back.
Dahlia clue?
That's all that matters.
No, a yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molder Dame.
Yes, and a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
I'm glad we're breaking the mold a bit and doing something a bit more weird. The temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture in Posey. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture in Posey. Well, it's not there again, probably. I keep forgetting the excerpt. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture in Posey. I feel like it's gotta be the art museum. It's quite the drive. I don't think there's anything up here other than hidden vehicles. Yeah. I tapped out. I think art museum makes the most amount of sense. Maybe the theater. That feels like more of a stretch. There's not sculpture in movie. There's sculpture in poetry and art. Maybe it's the cold storage. Try it.
Let's take a quick intermission for news.
I don't want to drive. You do it.
You can drive.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
Over 200 were killed and their hides sold.
That broad has socks in it this year.
No?
5 years from now, all
Am I
our
wrong?
jobs will be done by robots.
Literally mean on the roof, maybe? I feel like the game would be talking now if it was... If I was on the right track.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
I think they got the rights to use all these images.
Really
That
help?
was a joke, by the way. Please laugh.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
Thanks for sharing.
Wow, that looks.
You look at this clown.
Guess I'm... Something you want to say to me, bub?
He's loaded.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You wait.
Alright, I think the game would have said something by now if this was the right place. Okay, talk to this guy?
This guy's got a screw loose.
No? How about you? No, sir? Alright. Impulse high. I don't think it's the tar pit. Is the intolerance set? It's an altar, so that gets the temple aspect. And there are statues. Hmm.
You're behind the wheel.
Do you think go in here? No.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Hmm. I'm not understanding here. It could mean the top of, like, the temple on your head. But I've been trying to take this as literally as I can, which I guess that is still a literal interpretation. Roofed over sculpture and Boissy. I guess I haven't been acknowledging the bottom half either. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his daedal wings. What does that mean?
Next.
I don't know, man. It's daedal. Skillful artistic.
From the temples high of man's ear and eye, it has to be the tower at the public library, doesn't it?
If you say so.
Okay. That's apparently the public library. Is that a place I had discovered? Alright, I got the pity counter. We beefed it. What am I doing? I don't want to fucking drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
What case notes? Well, I hadn't discovered this.
I'm not hauling myself up
You slow me down anyway, old timer.
I think I finally figured out what I don't like about this game. It's you can fail a case, but you still just keep going. And that doesn't sit right with me. But I guess like what else are you gonna do with this more open-ended style? And you still are just handed the dub to advance the story as needed. My hat! Am I not hitting the right button? Why are you beefing this? I wouldn't mind the more immediate action to retry, but like, you also know what to do on the second try, probably. So like, it would just be a short jaunt. I don't know. It's still, the other thing is you're doing a lot. This mission being the outlier. You're doing a lot of the same thing over and over. I'm hitting A and D, and it doesn't feel like it matters. Am I supposed to be using my mouse? No? I don't understand. Officer, no! I promise I'm pressing A and D, and it just doesn't do anything, unless it's like reversed controls, which wouldn't make any sense.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
Okay, W and S to move forward and backwards. A and D to balance. Okay, I'm holding the A button to balance. I overshot it. Okay. So is it like a tap game, or is it a tap video game? I don't need no hat. Cole. Okay, there we go. Just didn't feel like it.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Are you saying to the fact that we're going down doesn't matter? I guess that's what he was saying. I thought he literally meant it's time to go backwards. The necklace.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Probably body storage. Or the tar pit. Okay. I was like, they're not gonna make me walk down, are they?
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Hmm. I mean, it has to be the tar pit or cold storage, I think. I think the tar pit makes more sense. The tar pit one specifically references a lady who was extracted, who was probably killed in a homicide. The wrecks beside of many a city vast. It's pretty beside as well. Hard black deep, that's also pretty tar-like. Nope, nope. Gotta do it in this screen. Oh, interesting. It gave me the update there and I clicked it, so that probably means I'm right.
Can you drive to this one?
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Was I having fun?
What a strange place. Yay, +1 intuition. Reach the island?
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Pulling rank on me again, Rusty.
Very funny.
Whoa! Steady.
Literally snakes around, huh? What a bizarre thing to put in your video game.
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa! Easy. You don't want to fall in now, bro. That's at the forefront of my thinking.
It's like, no shit, Sherlock. Missing shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
This guy's a real sick bastard, huh?
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
From the other opening in the wood rushes with loud whirlwind harmony, a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solidus crystal. I remember reading something about crystal. One of these.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Maybe. Okay. You open up excerpt and I'll go to the map. Sphere within a sphere celestial model. I'll drive to this one. Cool. Get in the car? There you go, bud.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Yo, hedge maze? That's what you like to see.
On it goes. You think we'll reach the end of
Yeah. Pain maze. I ain't playing Quake.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No, I have no intention of going in.
Come on, Rusty. Making Phelps do it all.
I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Sure you are, bud. Hug the left wall. Do 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 do. Well, it's not that way. Hmm. I'm breaking all my rules. It's right on the other side of this wall. I think this is gonna snake all the way around. Yep. I've made a few mazes in my lifetime. Oh, right.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
The big old ring for the pilot.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
You don't say.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Well. Thrones, altars, judgment, seats, and prisons, wherein, beside which, by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains and tomes, of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance. Well. Yeah, it's cold storage. Just looking over everything. I mean, I think we're just gonna go right back to the thing. The central station. No? I didn't get a thing for it. To Wilshire? We are on this side of town. We haven't been there in a while. No?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
Rusty?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
All right, think. We need to find some thrones and altars, quick, smart.
Thrones and altars? I guess we could just go... It might just be the intolerance, so... I thought he was leading us back to a police station. They'd be like, people are corrupt. Altar and throne. Yeah, that's definitely the most literal interpretation. We gotta remember we're doing literal here.
You know the way. You can drive.
That's why Phelps was so interested.
This trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stoush with God.
Very good. Thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide to sleep better at night. There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Dear me. Stairs are back here, right? Yeah. Can you imagine running up these stairs? How fucking exhausting it would be. There's light right here, so my gamer instincts have told me to go this way.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
This is a little goofy. What? Is it like this?
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Kind of feels like they didn't know what to do at this point. They realized they really needed to change it up from going to bars and interviewing people and shooting people.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers. Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that light-hearted stare. Close those lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream with not blood. It mingles with thy tears. Yo, exclamation point in my poetry? That's when shit gets real, man. An early chosen, late lamented home. Oh.
No, 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 no!
That's the most panicked I've ever heard of.
Come on! Ah, no!
No, 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 no!
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on me.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
An early chosen, late lamented home. Yeah, it's cold storage time. No, 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 no. Hotel? Doubtful. I could see it as that. I severely doubt the theater. We've done these. Already did that. Did I read the thing again? Never mind, I chose right. It was my first guess, just based on what I remembered. Like, nothing really lined up.
Might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in his town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters and the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111
Didn't mean to skip your dialogue there, Rusty. I thought I had a little bit more time. Yes, Mobius, exactly. I mean, that's what Phelps has been pushing the whole time, but Rusty's like, the evidence points to them. Who cares if they did it or not? Which is, that's how police operate, technically. All they care about is closing the case. They don't care if you did it or not. As long as there's a reasonable belief that you could have done it.
Days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like
wow,
lambs
I barely remember it.
dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Did he run? I guess he did.
Where did he go?
Down there.
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
That does make sense, though, considering we've always been going to bars and stuff.
LAPD, give yourself up.
We've met temp bartenders. Ooh.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
Well,
you heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
I'll do my best. Alright, we got enough evidence. Let's...
We're going down there.
Let's get him.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Not really. My hat.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Where's my hat?
Wayne should get slaughtered.
Damn it, I can't pick it up. I think we're on rails and he's just way ahead of me right now. I'm taking this. I'm making this nice and slowly, and the game is like, no, you're supposed to be running after him when he's shooting a shotgun at you. Some troubles down there. The one time I didn't fucking.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's gonna happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Anne Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Damn. I can't believe the police force is corrupt. That's crazy. Who could have seen that coming? That's a real shocker, that one. Well, damn. Yeah, 5 stars on the on rails mission. Woo! Oh, really? Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer. What can I say?
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
I did blast his cheeks real quick. I'm curious how this is gonna go now. Are we gonna uncover the corruption in the police station now?
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Ooh,
seat.
I...
A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective?
Ooh, get his ass.
2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners.
I am...
So, you're working with the
I
big
don't dig
boys
that
now.
tie at all,
Well,
man.
Guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a
Who
combination.
keeps fucking it up?
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
I'm not so sure, Phelps. How do we feel about the new outfit? Nah. I really don't like the tie. Check the trunk of the car. Oh, I have outfits in my pause menu. This is guy going bowling on Sunday after going to church. That's a hell no. This one's just too bright, man. I do like this one a bit more than the one I'm wearing right now. God, that is... Eh. Could go back to golden suit. I did like the blue one a lot. That's a heck no. Let's try this one. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. It's better than the one that I had. I don't remember the pattern. The checkered pattern on like the center part, I don't like at all. I'm about to just go back to the blue one. It does feel like he feels like he's trying to exude swag he does not have. This looks like you washed your whites with some yellows, man. I ain't so sure about that one. It's the most Vice-like. Maybe this one. I feel like him.
What are we waiting for?
Could you shut the fuck up? I'm busy right now, okay? I feel like losing the vest on the promotion is crazy. He shouldn't have been wearing a vest in the first place, but we'll try this one out. I'm mostly sitting here deciding if I want to keep going. I don't think I do.
That's that cop.
Not in public, huh?
Not in public, he says. No to be as good as Rusty. We've already seen him be racist and slap a woman for crying. So I mean, like, I don't know. How much worse could he get?
Be quick, officer. It's an emergency.
Move, you idiot! Are you blind?
I thought I'd get a game over by now.
Dragging your feet! Are you kidding me? Out of the way! Oh, come on! Get out of the way next time!
He's just booking it. I can't believe it took that long. Shit. Shit. Alright. Alright. That's really interesting. I mean, like, you literally can just beef that entire homicide section. It doesn't matter because they all get released, which you know, whatever. I don't know. I'm having fun streaming this game. That's for damn sure. I like looking at people and being like, this MF is lying. I don't like looking at people and being like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to doubt or click towards evidence for them. That's kind of how I feel, because you progress no matter how bad you fuck up, and it's hard to... you don't, like, learn from shit. Officer down, yeah! I don't know, maybe it's just a skill issue on my part. That's loud, sorry. I mean, it is a skill issue, but... No, because I'm still getting like 80 to 90%. I'm just kind of beefing the last little sections. You could I have a feeling you could just like fuck up so bad you can't even like get an accusation. It just doesn't matter. Just bizarre. It's very funny watching Cole go just ballistic on people. I still remember him screaming at that dude. He's like, Are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or am I gonna send you to the cell back there and tell everyone you molest kids? It's just like, where the fuck did that come from? You're crazy. Deranged. Alright, that was fun. I'm gonna think about it. I will probably stream tomorrow. Because I do kind of want to finish up this game. I'll post on Discord if I'll decide to do it tomorrow or Saturday. Anyways, I'm done so for now. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye forever.